Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Jo, heute mal kein Minecraft. Aber das hatte ich ja schon im letzten Stream gesagt, dass das heute nicht funktionieren wird. Stattdessen spielen wir Metal Gear. Heimdall, Grüezi. Na. Und weil es in der Originalversion ein bisschen blöd ist mit der Grafik, will man Twin Snakes Remaster von, ich habe keine Ahnung wann, ich glaube 2004 oder so. Guten Abend. Ja, von daher, also auf hart spielen wir es nicht, was spielen wir? Spielen wir normal. Typ 1 Radar und los. Ich muss nur dran denken, dass ich die Cutscenes nicht wegmache. Na, Matze. Die Urlaub hast du nicht, ne? In-Game Sound so okay, weil ich hatte vorhin kurz runtergedreht komplett. Wenn es zu leise oder zu laut ist, musst du mal was sagen.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Gut, dann drücken wir kurz weg. Und stoppen nochmal neu. Weil Englisch gut gehen muss. Kommen wir hier irgendwo raus? Moment, wir nicht. Okay, Moment. Das ist jetzt natürlich blöd, wenn du das hier vorher nicht... Man hätte das vielleicht vorher nochmal testen sollen. Naja. Mal mit Profis. Jetzt gucken wir mal kurz. Das passt. Nochmal. Original wäre zwar in deutscher Sprachausgabe gewesen, aber grafisch halt wie gesagt nicht so schön. Hi Kai, grüß dich. Ja, Ben. Wird der Feiertag gut überstanden?
Stay alert. He'll be through here.
Du bist besser.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Ja, ja. Ja, ich wusste halt nicht, Minecraft ist, wie gesagt, Afterlife ist halt der Server nicht offen und ein anderes Projekt habe ich im Moment nicht. Afterlife startet erst am 2. und jetzt extra wegen einem Stream da irgendwie ein Singleplayer-Projekt anzufangen, wollte ich jetzt auch nicht.
This is Snake.
Familie Milch, 13,13 €?
Loud and clear.
Alter,
What's the
danke.
situation, Snake?
Seid ihr wahnsinnig?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Matze, das ist doch auf deinem Mist gewachsen.
You'll have to take the
Aber warum
elevator to
kam
the
schon wieder
surface,
kein...
but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to
Schreibt...
use the codec, push the pause
Für
button
Lieferando,
and
vielleicht
then
bringen sie
the
dir
A
wenigstens
button.
Kaffee.
When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the
danke.
pause button and then the A button to receive the
Aber
call.
warum kam schon wieder keine
The
Meldung?
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones
wird
of
mich
your
jetzt...
ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Matze trinkt keine Milch? So. Den können wir loslegen. Das letzte Mal Metal Gear habe ich, glaube ich, gespielt. Da war ich... Boah. Wie alt wir denn gewesen sind? 13, 14 vielleicht, wenn es hochkommt. Hab natürlich hier mal kurz angetestet, ob alles funktioniert, ob alles läuft. Aber ich denke, da sollte es keine Probleme geben. Ich habe auf PS1 Metal Gear damals so oft durchgespielt. Das sollte ich alles noch in Erinnerung haben. Dann laufe ich da lang. Uah!
Is there somebody there?
Hey, ist keiner da. Oh Mann, nee, guck mal. Ja, stimmt, ihr habt am selben Tag. Ja, genau, Heimler, so geht's mir auch. Und das Schöne ist hier halt in deutlich schönerer Grafik. Also Grafik von Metal Gear. Ist der kommt aber schnell. Oh, oh. Grafik von Metal Gear 2. Deutlich näher an der 30 als an der 20. Noch bin ich näher an der 30 als an der 40. So, wie laufen denn die jetzt hier? Oh. Ja, Facecam musste ich ein bisschen verschieben. Ja, probieren wir es mal. Kannst du auch sagen, Snake, mit 36 bin ich doch näher an der 30 als an der 62. Oh, hast du recht. Aber 36 bin ich noch nicht. Ich war mal der Meinung, Matze, du bist jünger als ich. Noch nicht, genau. Aber doch, ein bisschen. Ja, ich werde im April 35. 89er Baujahr. Ja, ich sage ja, ich bin immer der Meinung, du bist, oder war immer der Meinung, du bist 2 Jahre jünger oder so.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Das ist halt der Nachteil an Story-basierten Spielen, ne? Hast du noch Zwischensequenzen.
I'm grateful.
Du bist
If
ja
it weren't for
nicht zu
your
irgendwas
suit and your shot,
so schnell.
I would have turned into a popsicle
Das
out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome
Was, als du
soldiers
so
in this
alt warst wie wir,
exercise
hast
are
du noch
using
in
it.
die Hosen gemacht?
I see. I'm relieved to hear
Yeah.
that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Mein Gott, ist auch da.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Um was geht's in dem Spiel? Also eigentlich, wenn du es richtig nimmst, ist es schon der 3. Teil. Die ersten beiden, die kamen damals für ein NES. Und das möchte ich mir und euch nicht antun. Nee, es geht aber irgendwie um Terroristen, die das Weiße Haus bedrohen mit einer Atombombe und Lösegeld erpressen. Und wir müssen da halt hin und sollen das halt stoppen.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of
Also an
weather.
sich, sage ich mal, wenn man sich ja mit der Metal Gear Story ein bisschen beschäftigt und mit den Spielen eigentlich ziemlich interessant. Aber wie das letzte Mal gespielt habe ich es mit 13, 14. Also so grob habe ich es noch im Kopf, aber 100% halt auch nicht alles.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Das ist quasi mein Namensgeber.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be
ist
so
irgendwie
frank.
Looks like
völlig
we
egal,
both
wo
have
ich
a lot
die
to learn
Facecam
about each
hinschiebe.
other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's
Irgendwo
get to know
stürzt
each
immer
other
ein bisschen.
better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He
Ja,
should
gerade
appear on
so.
your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can
Figuren
from
waren,
him
denke ich,
about the
glücklich.
terrorists. If he's
Oder was sagt
alive,
Jule
that
dazu?
is.
Ich denke mal, da haben wir alle
Snake,
Geschmäcker
your
getroffen.
radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Ja,
Yes, it gets jammed
ist mir auch
easily,
schon
I'm
aufgefallen.
afraid.
Yes, it's all
Wir werden's
made from
überleben,
currently
beim
existing
nächsten Mal dann.
technology. You won't be able to use it in an area
Also mein
with
Plan
strong
ist mit
harmonic
Metal Gear
resonance,
eigentlich
so be careful.
immer mal so
We'll be
Streams zu
monitoring
pillen
your movements
zwischendurch.
by radar. So
Mal gucken, ob wir es
contact
heute
us by
schaffen.
Codec anytime you
Ob ich so
want.
lange durchhalte.
Got it. I'll
Dauert ja
call
dann
if
doch
I'm
eine
feeling
Weile.
lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to
Und
back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me
ja,
if you
immer
want
mal,
me
wenn
to
so
save your
Luft
current
ist,
status.
wie jetzt, wo
My
ich nicht wirklich eine
frequency is
Ausweichmöglichkeit habe, dann schiebe ich mal ein Metal Gear dazwischen, bis wir die
140.96. It's a
weitestgehend
dedicated
haben,
frequency for saving data. Don't forget.
storytechnisch durch.
Remember, except for your binoculars,
schauen wir mal.
you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Das erklären.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage
Ah
to
ja, die hat
smuggle
einen
out
schick
my
registriert bei
smokes
Geburtstag.
How did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help?
Meine Frage, liest das hier jemand mit?
If you want to get in,
So ungefähr.
there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
So okay mit der
I'm counting on you,
Lautstärke?
Snake.
In-game? Da hatte ich, glaube ich, bis jetzt noch keine Rückmeldung. Oh, jetzt doch. Ist das Snake? Passt ja. Okay. Na, guck mal hier. Matze. Snake hat ein Schleifchen am Kopf. Wie ist das?
A surveillance camera.
Bin mal gespannt, wie lange es dauert. Das erste Mal erwischt werden, ja. Da liegt nicht. Den nehmen wir noch mit. Ja, schauen wir den. Der sieht die Fußspuren, das ist blöd. Das haben wir. So, das haben wir schon mal geschafft. Ja, schauen wir mal, was ich für Bilder an Weihnachten bekommen hat. Wie, was Bilder?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor,
What's
so
up?
I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like
Die will die
you.
auch nicht sehen.
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here.
Hatte ich dir das
I thought I might be
weitergeleitet,
of some
Matze?
use.
Warst du da auch
There's no one
dabei?
I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Ich glaube,
Well,
wa?
I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is
Die von
141.80.
deinem Großvater. Ja, stimmt.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Bleib ruhig, Matze. Alles gut. Das ist nicht das Problem. So. Auf der PS1 war das ja alles noch ein bisschen schwieriger. Du musstest außen rum. Hier wird es jetzt deutlich einfacher. Du kannst sogar die Länder hopsen. Ah, das war so klar.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Hat ja lange gedauert. Schnell gelöst. Ich habe übrigens eine Zahnfleischentzündung in Sachsen-Anhalt bekommen. Sehr geil. Ich bin ein einseitiger Hamster. Komm, du hast doch Essen rausgeschmuggelt. Heimlich mitgenommen. Wieso, was gab's denn Schönes?
A woman. Not him.
Aber meinst du, dass du davon eine Zahnfleischentzündung gekriegt hast? Müsste doch eigentlich desinfizieren bei 60%. Die Schärfe müsste doch einen Rest regeln. Die 42 Abonnenten sehe ich gerade, stimmen auch nicht. Mittlerweile sind wir bei 48. Kommt drauf an, was du gegessen hast.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you.
Aber von Schnaps jetzt
You're the
Handflächenentzündung,
Chief
das glaube
Donald
ich fast nicht.
Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry
Aber
up
da
and
wir
get
jetzt die
me out
Abats
of here.
kriegen müssen, oder?
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet
Ja, Heimdall,
Jesus.
sagst denn du dazu?
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
Ja, darauf.
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped
Warum
walking
eigentlich
battle
Heimdall?
tank.
Hat das eine Bedeutung? Heimdall, die Frage geht an dich.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear
Der
prototype.
uneheliche Sohn von Carter.
Probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Ja. Aber richtig flach.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL.
Der einzige Unterschied
Yes, of
zum
course.
Original Metal Gear
There is a
ist
PAL.
halt,
It's set up so that
dass
you need
manche
to input
Cutscenes
two different
extrem
passwords in
übertrieben
order to
sind.
launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Armstech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
At the card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Schon noch mal vorbei, oder?
Okay, 3 card keys.
Bleibst du weg.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Aber du musst ja nur kurz...
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him in
Halt für
areas
mich,
a lot
du
of
kommst doch
electronic
mal.
jamming.
Other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Eschler, bis später.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called Hand Card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Müde.
Huh. Dead.
Müssen wir gleich mal was ausprobieren.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Ja, dann laber doch nicht ewig, sondern lass mich machen.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Genau, erst schießen, dann fragen.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Gut, bringt auch nichts. Also als Kind fand ich die zwischen Bosse und Bosse irgendwie fordernder.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
wäre völlig übertrieben. Ja. Soll eine FAMAS darstellen. Und das ist bei der USP, die ihr hier gerade in der Hand hat, besser, oder was?
Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Da was 45 so. Hm. Wir wissen ja, wo wir lang müssen. Aber guck mal, dauert nicht mehr lange. Versuch jetzt. Ist hier eigentlich noch was? Auch nicht. Mit C4 kann ich die Löcher sprengen, aber funktioniert es auch mit Granaten? Oh. Können Sie die mal weiterwerfen? Funktioniert nicht. Aber ich ja mal ausprobieren. Hallo. Gehen wir doch mal gucken.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Jetzt den Namen vergessen.
Ocelot.
Alzheimer.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Auf jeden Fall.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Machen wir den Kampf jetzt wie im Original? Flitzt man hinterher?
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. All right.
Das war einfach.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Sag Wiedersehen.
What? My hand! Ah! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Ja, wo man einen Fisch braucht, wenn er sich versucht, ein Brot abzuschneiden.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it.
Ja, Zwischensequenzen wird gerade am Anfang
You're from the Pentagon.
lang.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you?
Aber da ich ja Englisch sprechen kann, kann ich mal schnell auf Toilette gehen.
Surgical implants in my
Und bis dahin
brain.
sollte vielleicht auch der Zwischensequenz
Surgical
vorbei sein.
implants?
Bis gleich.
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. but what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but
Ja, das war was
why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Guck mal, kommen wir da nochmal dazu. Kann man den eigentlich? Krabbelt der jetzt, wa? Da gäb's Alarm. Wann hören die ihn denn hier?
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Nothing here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Die Klappe. Oh, Alter.
Looks all clear.
Was war da? Ja, müssen wir halt kurz mal gucken.
Nothing here.
Ach, der macht doch noch Meldung. Den können wir nicht mal schlafen legen. Der da drinnen sollte eigentlich schlafen.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl,
Die
right?
macht uns nämlich gleich die Türe auf.
Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So, they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Me too.
Nothing here.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Ups. Mist. Sorry. Die hat jetzt ein bisschen Tür aufgemacht.
Nothing here.
Macht er ja wohl nicht. Kamera jetzt nicht gedacht. Ah.
Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Ich dachte, ich schaff's noch.
Move.
Huh? Clear! An intruder?
Move.
Gucken, ob wir mich hier hinten finden. Tatsächlich. So, naja. Was ist denn da hier oben? Oh, du siehst mich nicht. Ja, wer will uns jetzt sagen, dass hier Laserstrahlen sind? Dann sehen wir mal kurz. Ah. Im Original musstest du noch versuchen, irgendwie durchzukommen, ohne dass sie dich erwischen. Hier haben die Dinger Gott sei Dank Steuerungseinheiten. ist hier nicht so schwer. Achso, was echt eine blöde Kamerasicht ist. Dann ruft uns gleich wieder jemand an und will uns erzählen, dass hier alles vermint ist. Oh. Und ich der Brennfeuerin. Eigentlich wollte ich mich hinlegen. Stell mir an, da ist der Menschheit. Was soll das? Mal gucken, ich weiß halt nicht, wie weit ich mich hier vorbewegen kann, ohne die nächste Cutscene auszulösen. Auf jeden Fall brauchen wir als nächstes Granaten. Denn jetzt kommt der nächste Zwischenpass.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Mach mal. Sorry. Fang. Ja, ein bisschen knapp. Open. Ja, toll. Der ging voll rein. Oh oh. Das wird eng. Oh, das wird Kette. Das wird knapp. Rechts. Oh Gott sei Dank. Das war extrem knapp. Letzte Granate. Und Generation mehr. Sache, völlig übertrieben.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
So, da unten wird es jetzt theoretisch weitergehen. Aber dann laufen wir mal ein Stück zurück. Sonst müssen wir eh gleich hoch und dann wird der Weg noch weiter. Also zurück müssen wir sowieso. Da kommen wir nicht drum rum. Da noch mal runter.
Freeze.
Das sieht doch bedrohend. Gucken die hier so Wundermarken aus. Was dir hier nur nicht wirklich was bringt. Also dafür kriegst du hier halt nichts. Mit Liga 2 kannst du dir dann auf die Art und Weise selbst und unendlich Munition herspielen. So, für die Tür haben wir gerade eine Karte gekriegt. Bevor der den jetzt da unten mitkriegt, hauen wir ab. Nochmal. Ja. Ah, haben wir noch eine Ration. Warum nicht? Wie spawnt das Zeug eigentlich? Tatsächlich. Ich nuschel nicht.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Dankeschön. Ablehne. Magazine dürfen wir haben. Ja, das ist doch schon was. Nur mal durchkommen.
Who's that?
Komm.
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Komm ich weg. Ach, die dürfen wir schießen, aber ich nicht. Oder halt mit Gas geflutet. Na. Sterben wir doch jetzt. Doch nicht, okay. Das war klar. Wir hören nochmal.
Is there somebody there?
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Ebenso. Warte mal, ich hatte jetzt... Schaffen wir das so? Ich denke. Ja, obwohl. Da kommt eine Ebene höher.
Freeze.
Ein Winkel. Knapp. Vielleicht die andersrum. Das läuft das mal rechts rum.
Freeze. Eigentlich habe ich hier oben immer eine Gasmaske. Glaube ich. Ich bin vorhin nochmal zurückgerannt wegen dem Raketenwerfer. Den braucht man jetzt und von daher wären wir jetzt bis hierher gerannt und dann zurück.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you?
One of your fans.
Boah, gerade so gereicht. Gerade so gereicht. Jetzt wird die Luft langsam knapp. Ja, warte, da ist Maske. Okay. Also so bemerken die jetzt auch nicht. Sauerstoff nimmt halt ein bisschen langsamer ab.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
Ja, Entschuldigung.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you? Where is my friend? What?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Baby Matze. Mal gucken.
What
Noch
is
nicht
it?
wirklich.
Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that
Der Plan war eigentlich, dass ich es durchziehe, aber bei den ganzen Zwischensequenzen denke ich, wird es doch etwas lang.
It makes no difference.
Also mal gucken.
All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Hast nicht verstanden?
Now,
Ja, weiß ich noch nicht. Entweder ich,
feel alive again.
also eigentlich wollte ich es durchziehen, das Spiel. Aber bei den Zwischensequenzen ist es ein bisschen sehr lang. Also mal gucken. Okay. Kannst du halt nicht tun.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Ist da halt Kloppe.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
So lange dauert das nicht mal so.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Also wenn ich alles auf der Reihe kriegen würde und gleich auf Anhieb weiß, was ich wo machen muss, dann, ja, wenn ich Zwischensequenzen überspringen würde, so vielleicht 6 Stunden insgesamt. Kann ich den eigentlich? Kann ich nicht. Ich dachte, ich kann, wenn so ein Stunlock setzen. Aber ich habe schon einen Kaffee gekriegt, Matze. Ja, Gubi-Mühle. Auf die Uhr 13:30. So, da auch Kaffee. Oh, der Kampf ist so nervig. nicht schwer, aber dauert halt ewig. Ja, halt ständig rumhopst wie so ein Kanickel auf Koks. In der Phase kannst du dem halt nicht tun. Muss aber mal Programm abziehen und steuern. Ja. Macht das hier unsichtbar und teleportiert sich irgendwo hin. Wieder. Man muss ihn halt finden. Man hört's halt. Hey, das ist unfair. Ja, mach ich. Keine Ahnung, was der für Fetisch hat. Benzin. Das heißt ja eigentlich recht harter. Warte mal. Du kommst nicht weg. Aber wieder hingucken lassen. Mario auch immer so.
Zanzibar. What? Not again. happening?
Kannst recht haben, Matze. Muss ich aufpassen, dass ich verkehrt keine nehme mit Tee oder Kakao.
Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
Ich hab
And that was Gray Fox.
bei Vistaprint machen lassen.
Yes.
Das ist ein
But they
eigentlich
revived
Aufkleber.
him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They
Du kriegst
used
dann
him
halt
to
am Bogen,
test
je
all
nachdem, wie
sorts of
Bilder man
gene therapy
bestellst.
techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi,
Vistaprint.
what happened to Gray Fox
Vistaprint?
after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
Ah, ich glaub,
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he
müsste
didn't know
Vistaprint
who he
gewesen
was.
sein.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not
Jule, hilf mal.
sure,
War
but he
Vistaprint, ne?
seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Sag ich doch.
How long are you gonna stay
Ja,
in
die haben
there?
eigentlich relativ coolen Merch.
Huh?
Oder was heißt Merch?
Are you one of
Relativ
them?
coole Artikel zum
No, I'm not.
Gestalten und bedrucken lassen.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Teilweise recht teuer, muss ich sagen.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Aber ja, passt schon.
Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Bei denen kannst du dir dann halt
Sorry,
entweder
but no.
nächste fertige
There's something that I've got to do first.
oder mach's halt selber.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Möchte ich auch machen. Maschinenfest. Denke ich eher nicht, weil, wie gesagt, Aufkleber. Glaube ich nicht, dass das hält. Ich glaube, wenn da was Spülmaschinenfest ist, was willst du machen? Auch Flaschen oder?
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking
Jetzt
deathmobile.
Flaschen machen.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
Hey, wie gesagt, ich denke nicht, dass das Spülmaschinenfest ist. Was du vielleicht machen lassen könntest, wenn du jetzt keine Glasflasche willst, dass du so Trinkflaschen oder sowas bedrucken lässt direkt. Aber warum willst du eine Flasche in eine Spülmaschine stellen? Oder willst du auf ein Glas? Den Jugendlichen ärgern?
No, you're wrong.
Wieso, was soll denn da drauf?
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Glas oder Tasse?
No.
Ja, Tassen kannst du ja normal
Well, the
bedrucken
armament
lassen.
was built by a separate department.
Habe ich ja auch
And the
gemacht.
president personally
Hast du
supervised the
die
final
gesehen?
assembly
Mit,
with the
dem, mit
main
meinem Logo?
unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was
Achso,
originally
die
meant
dir
to carry
Johannes geschickt hat.
nuclear
Nee, das
missiles?
weiß ich nicht, wo sie die bestellen. Aber das ist, glaube ich, nur eine Folie. Weil Shuya hatte mir eine Büchse Bier geschickt, auch in dem, mit dem Design. Aber da ist, glaube ich, nur eine Folie drüber gezogen.
No.
Ich weiß aber auch nicht wo, da müsste man mal, weiß nicht, vielleicht Patrick fragen oder ich weiß nicht, wer die bestellt.
Metal
Mine
Gear's
müsste es vielleicht auch wissen.
co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They
Ja,
would
die
need
bestellen das ja
actual
immer gleich
launch
stiegenweise
data.
dann.
These are some of the supercomputers.
Ah, ich könnte jetzt die Dose in der Kamera halten, aber ich denke, da wirst du nicht viel sehen.
But it's all just theoretical.
Weil grün.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn!
Ja, doch so ein bisschen.
I'm such a
So,
fool.
ja.
It's all my fault.
Dann denkst drauf, wer auch immer das abgibt.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Immer so tolle Ideen zum Schenken.
God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich
Ja,
men.
das ist halt,
We must have the
irgendeine
curse of
dumme Ideen
nuclear
fallen uns halt
weapons
immer
written
irgendwie.
into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help
Was war's denn zu seinem
mankind.
Geburtstag?
But in the end,
Steht gerade auf dem Schlauch.
I was the one being used.
Was hat man da?
Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
Das war die Mütze, das
That's
T-Shirt.
enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Das stimmt, das Hippo-Shirt hat man auch. Ja, das
Rex
ist halt,
is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower.
Ja, mit den Flaschen, ich weiß nicht, das war mal so eine Haha-Schnapsidee.
The override system for the detonation code is
Den
there
Likör hatte ich
too.
schon öfter gemacht und dann
In the
dachte ich so,
base's control room.
wie machst du denn das
You
am
better
besten?
hurry.
Und dann fiel mir das halt
If
so
they were
ein, dass man
planning
das
a
ja
launch
auch als
from the
Logo
start,
machen
then their
könnte.
ballistic program is probably finished.
Oder mit einem
And
Logo
since they
machen
haven't
könnte.
called for me in a few hours, they must not need
Ich
me.
meine, den
In other words,
Eisbonbon-Likör
they must be ready to
und den
launch.
NIM2, den habe ich schon
Mel's got
gemacht.
the
Und
detonation
dann dachte
code
ich, aber gut,
override
wenn ich es
keys.
eh mal mache,
We'll
dann
link up
mache ich
with
halt noch einen
her.
grünen.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Hab dann halt auch mit meinem Logo. Das fand ich irgendwie ganz cool.
I'll show you the way.
Und hab die halt auch gleich mitbestellt. Also ich hab
On
noch
that leg of
jeweils
yours,
2 Aufkleber da.
you'll just slow me down.
You'll
Eine
need
Hochzeit, das
me
hat
if you're
alles
gonna destroy
meine
Rex.
Schwester gemacht.
I don't need you. I just need
Zumindest
your brain.
was so Deko war und Die Karten hat mein Schwager gemacht und die Dankeskarten hinterher Judy hat mich gemacht. Aber das war auch nicht weiter wild. Also auch online und dann stellst du sie halt fertig so.
Okay.
Und der Text in der Karte, in der Dankeskarte tatsächlich, der war random. Der stand da von Anfang an drin und den haben wir uns durchgelesen und haben gesagt, das passt. Und dann haben wir den genommen. Und besser hätte man es eigentlich nicht schreiben können, sag ich mal.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
4112. Merkt sich das jemand? Majula, hast du gesehen? Versuch. Nochmal. Moses. Da ist sie. So wie die mit dem Arsch wackelt. Haben sie es hier eingebaut? Bin ich gespannt.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Haben sie. Die die nämlich findest und schnell genug bist, dann schafft es nicht mehr, sich eine Hose anzuziehen. Lässt du dir Zeit, hat sie eine Hose an.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So. Jetzt machen wir ein kurzes Raucherpäuschen. Und ich mache mal noch schnell einen Kaffee. Parallel. Und dann geht's gleich weiter. Jo. Und dann geht's weiter. So, schauen wir mal. 2 Rationen können ein bisschen enger werden. Liegt da noch was rum? Da liegt noch eine. Was haben wir denn hier noch? PSG1T first. Okay, das gibt's ja jetzt auch. Aber wo denn? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Grüß dich, Doc. Schönen guten Abend. Na? Alles gut bei dir? Feiertage gut überstanden?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Ja, klar.
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Ja, ja. So, schon Pläne für Silvester?
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
So ja nicht.
Please, make love
nix.
to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Ich trinke keinen Alkohol, wenn sich alle um mich herum die Sonne zu behandeln haben. Und daher bleibe ich damit fertig. Ja, gut, okay. Mir graut schon aber noch vor dem Tag danach. Kannst du mal damit aufhören? Aber immerhin, zumindest hast du keinen Vater am nächsten Tag.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Na, mein Problem ist, ich habe eine Lederallergie. Und wenn ich mit Schuhen im Bett aufwache, habe ich Kopfschmerzen. Hütchen weit. Grüß dich, Lina. Hütchen macht wohl schon Schluss. Hi, Zucki. Moin, und Jona. Nimm Turnschuhe, ja, besser ist. Hi, Ria. Vielen Dank für Raid. Schön, dass er da seid.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Tütchen Twix. Grüße, Tütchen. Schon fertig.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me.
Jo. Ich überprüfe heute. Mit Metal Gear.
No saved games. Your memory is completely clean.
Ach, Pause bis 23:30. Okay.
You have not saved very often.
21:30?
You are somewhat reckless.
Willst du jetzt Kaffee trinken und machst dann weiter, oder wie?
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Mit Kaffee im Stream.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Funktioniert ja nicht. Machen nur beim Original. Hauptsache die freuen sich.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Beim Brennstoff. Na, gucken wir mal. Stimmt, das war ja auch noch. Lass mal mal. Endlich jemand, der mich versteht. Mir jetzt genauso Union. Aber aufgrund der Grafik halt das GameCube Remaster. Obwohl das ja irgendwie ziemlich nervt. Also ja, PS1-Version oder allgemein die originale Version, die kriegst du ja jetzt mittlerweile wieder. Auf der PS1-Version kamen mir die Bosskämpfe irgendwie schwieriger vor. Dadurch, dass du keine First-Person-View hattest. Aber das macht hier eigentlich relativ easy. Wer es nicht kennt, zu dem Gedanken lesen können, wenn du es auf der PlayStation 1 gespielt hast und hast einen Controller im ersten Steckplatz gehabt, dann wusste der genau, was du machst und du konntest ihn auch nicht treffen oder also musstest du den Controller ins zweiten Steckplatz stecken und dann ging das. Ja, das ist richtig. Aber selbst die PS1-Grafik wäre jetzt hier halt. Und so ist es halt ein bisschen detailreicher. Die Twin Snakes, das Twin Snakes Remaster ist halt von Cutscenes her ein bisschen anders und halt teilweise völlig übertrieben. Aber das Spiel an sich ist halt dasselbe. Das nervt halt. Das halt voll. Hi Partyclown, grüß dich. Schön, dass du da bist.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Noch einer, der mich versteht.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you
Was
go
sammelst
so
du?
far out of
Retro-Spiele
your way
oder
to
Konsolen
save her?
oder was meinst du?
For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
Ja.
She's right.
Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Einzige Nachteil an Metal Gear sind halt die ewig langen Cutscenes. Also, Nachteile in Anführungszeichen.
So, you used I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future.
PS1, SNES und N64.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through
Meine
the
Sammlung
hidden
hören.
door.
Na, hau mal raus.
Door behind the bookcase.
Das ist schon geil, wenn du so ein paar Leute hast und Junge, die da wirklich mitziehen. Gerade so N64, GoldenEye, was wir das gesuchtet haben, die Bekloppten. Und später halt dann Perfect Dark.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past.
Aber gerade auch Metal Gear war halt so meine Kindheit.
Thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Stellt sich mir aber immer noch die Frage, was mache ich nachher? Ich greife jetzt einfach mal vorweg, den von beiden muss ich ja retten. Entweder Mary oder Otacon.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
Habe ich aber auch nie ganz verstanden. Du gibst bei der Folter auf und kriegst dafür Stealth. Also fand ich jetzt persönlich immer besser als unendliche Munition. Weil die dir eh nie aus.
To mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to the village.
Und goldene Regel bei GoldenEye im Multiplayer ohne Golden Gun.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Tekken war auch geil, ja. Aber gefühlt die ersten Tekken-Teile waren deutlich schneller als die letzten, die kamen.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Die ersten 3 Tomb Raider wollen sie ja auch remastern. Soll wohl ist auch nicht mehr so lange, glaube ich, bis das kommen soll. Frage ist da halt nur, ob sie es vernünftig remastern oder ob sie es wieder so husch und es kommt nur Grütze bei raus. Das ist ja immer dann so eine Sache, ob sie sich wirklich Mühe geben oder ob sie einfach nur Geld machen wollen. Hast du ja bei GTA zum Beispiel sehen, die Trilogie, die jetzt kam, vor kurzem, also vor einer Weile. Die war ja auch so verpackt. Und das ist halt schade, da bringen sie die alten Spiele und dann machen sie nur Müll.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Metal Gear Master Collection. Auch total verpackt. Und einfach nur 1:1 portiert.
Thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Auf jeden Fall. Ja. Und hier, wie hieß denn der andere mit den roten Haaren? Oh. War auch so ein Kampfsportler. Also,
Let's go,
waren sie in dem Sinne alle, aber...
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis
vor allem
control
Tekken
my
3.
mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Na,
No,
weiß es jemand?
but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
So hieß der, genau.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis
Und wie
said.
hieß der dritte Kampfsportler? So kurze schwarze Haare. Also so
Other people just
rumtänzelt.
complicate my
Wie
life.
hieß denn der?
I don't like to get involved.
Chinese
You're a
auch, oder was das
sad,
war?
lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, wie hieß denn der? Ich sehe ihn vor mir, aber ich komme nicht drauf. Aber Eddie war auch cool. Eddie war der Tänzer, ne?
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Was die Synchronstimmen in der
I'll take
englischen Version.
point. Snake, you follow me.
Oder was meinst du, Ria? Ja, stimmt, so hieß der. Ja, gut. Ja, sind die Originalstimmen. Ich persönlich feiere halt die deutsche Synchro von der PS1. Die war zwar nicht immer so perfekt, sag ich mal. Also komische Übersetzungen auch teilweise. Aber ich fand's irgendwie cool. Die Originalstimme von Snake war, glaube ich, David Hayter. Lässt du das wohl? Ja, genau. War schon richtig cool. So, irgendwie ging das doch.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Irgendwie ging das doch, dass die dir an den Karton gepinkelt haben. Funktioniert das in dem Remake auch? Sie mal ranpinkeln? Hallo. Okay. Gleich knallt sie mir rein. Doch nicht.
What are you thinking?
Naja.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Das geht doch viel leichter.
Meryl.
Klar, macht man ja so.
security after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Tracking des Todes. Sorry. Punkt ab. Trifft sie es aber auch nicht. komplett zurück. Stimmt. Hat ja wohl. Oh Mann. Ey, ist das nervig. Wenn du Tor zu nahe kommst, dann kannst du nicht machen. Naja, rennen wir durch. Ach, die bleibt kaputt, okay.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Die sind kaputt.
Freeze. Huh? What's that?
So, es gibt 1, 2. Drüben.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Aber irgendwo gibt es ja eigentlich noch das Nicht-Tödliche. Das gab es im Original auch nicht, also ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich es kriege. Was hilfst du jetzt? Ich muss wieder aufpassen. Ich glaube, irgendjemand macht ja Meldung. Ah, die geht's aber doch mit ein. Der läuft hier rum.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Kommst hier nicht durch.
Enemy intruder sighted.
Spawnen die da oder was? Diese Varianz. Ah, komm, das kriegt keine Punkte hier. Macht mal hin. Danke. Mach's gut, Ria. Dir auch einen schönen Abend. Und vielen Dank fürs Reinschauen und dir auch einen guten Rutsch. Ah, das war jetzt sinnfrei, ja. Aber kriegt man das ja vielleicht verhindert? Okay. So ist doch einfacher. Oh, der Pfeifenprinz muss natürlich dürfen wir schießen, ich nicht. Alter, schießen mit Schrotflinten. Jetzt ist aber der Wurm drin.
Freeze.
Karte 5 haben wir da vorhin schon gekriegt. Das ist Karte 6. PSG NST, jetzt liegt's hier. Okay. War da noch eine Aktion? Ja, Reihe sollten reichen. Da liegt da einer. Oder die Öllenhunde. Kann man die vielleicht hier mit Betäubungsgranaten wegmachen? Ja, guck mal. Klappt. Jo. Jetzt brauchst du es auch nicht mehr. Jetzt komme ich ja so schnell nicht wieder durch. So. 16 Schuss reichen die? Zu weit in der Ecke. die mich von da? Eigentlich nicht. Jetzt wird die wieder zurück. Jetzt. Ich bin wohl nicht so einfach. Schuss. Wenigstens einer davon muss sitzen. Sind die Minen eigentlich noch da, die ich vorhin nicht einsammeln konnte, oder sind die jetzt weg? Weg. Wieso habe ich so doch volle Munition? Habe ich da noch nicht. Oder war das normale? Scans. Achso. Liegt hier eigentlich was? Hier sind.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
So, Cutscene dauert einen Moment, bin gleich wieder da.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good.
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hm?
Ja,
Ocelot,
jetzt kommt es halt, was ich
don't
vorhin meinte.
screw up like you did with the chief.
Jetzt muss die Folter entweder
Yes,
durchstehen
I know.
oder aufheben.
That was an accident. I
Aber
didn't
wenn ich
think
die
a
jetzt
pencil pusher like him
versuche
would be so
durchzustehen,
tough.
dann holt er mich dreimal und...
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Also denke ich, er wird mal so aufgeben.
What about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Und wir werden aufgeben.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Wir können es ja mal probieren.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oder wollte ich dann halt dreimal?
Not enough yet. Oh, not finished yet. You win. Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Kriegen wir noch hin.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl? Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn! Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just 2 soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold.
Da müssen wir hier rauskommen.
That witch! She took my clothes!
What are you playing around with? Hey.
Oh, ein bisschen Ärger.
Hey.
Den Guten.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya?
Aua.
Stomach! Damn it!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
That's better.
Good job.
What the hell?
Jo. Das war's schon. Kann man den eigentlich durch die Kante zotteln? Mal interessieren, ob ich mit dem ins Bad komme. Und oh Wunder, wo kommen wir jetzt raus? Ich weiß ja nicht, wenn der kurzen Zeit der Kameras installiert hat, aber ja, waren wir schon. Was liegt denn da? Granaten. Nur ein paar Granaten. Jetzt müssen wir wieder zurück. Es ist halt ziemlich viel in der Nähe. Im Mittelteil. Mich aber mal interessieren, ob die Kameras noch kaputt sind oder ob die wieder funktionieren. Die ist kaputt nach wie vor. Aber die funktioniert wieder. Schnell weg. So, dass er sich nicht umdreht. Schwein gehabt. Haben wir jetzt die 6er-Karte schon, ja, wa? Ja. Und war da noch eine 6er-Tür? Vier, 6. Medizin. Na, toll. Macht halt nur Sinn, wenn du zu lange in der Zelle bist. Bis zu schnupfen. Oder nichts immer mal. Dann kannst du dir halt die Medizin holen und dann. Yay. Aber Hunde. Aber nicht so schlimm. Diesmal haben wir ein Taschentuch. Und da das von Sniper Wolf kommt und die mögen, mögen die mich jetzt auch. Halt nur, wenn wir es ausgerüstet haben, ne? Wenn ich das wegmache. Ah, Ganze. Muffig. Ja, ja.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
So. Wenn wir jetzt hier wieder zur Tür kommen, dann müssen wir das zweite Disk inlegen. Ich würde an der Stelle dann hier Schluss machen. Und beim nächsten Mal dann weiter. Also mal gucken, wann wir Metal Gear noch wieder einschieben. Das ist ja immer, oder soll ja eigentlich immer nur so ein bisschen als Lückenfüller dann, dass wir mal was anderes spielen. Ja, ich werde hier nochmal speichern.
What's up, Snake?
Und dann machen wir Schluss für heute. Streamt denn das Tütchen noch, Jule? Ich würde gerne das Tütchen noch raiden. Würde mich freuen, wenn er mit rüberkommt. Na. Wie gesagt, wenn ich jetzt hier weitergehe, dann kommt er mir hier mit Disk 2 einlegen. Und Jona, bist noch da? Ich würde mich freuen, wenn du mit rüberkommst nochmal. Quasi zurück. Ja. Vielen Dank fürs dabei gewesen sein. Vielen Dank für die Likes. Vielen Dank an Familie Milch für 13,13 €. Und ja, kommt mit rüber zu Tütchen. No? Bis zum nächsten Mal. Macht's gut. Tschüssi.